Got it set up. I'll just need to do the thingy I did last time where I just kind of... Oh. And then I flip myself. And we are probably good. We are back with the silly crab souls. I hope that goes well for you. I get how it goes sometimes though. Good luck. I'm looking forward to seeing you from time to time in chat regardless though. I am very excited to be back with this one. Give me 1 second to quickly do the standard adjusting myself a little, doing that, making myself a little smaller, and then making sure that I don't have a ton of other tabs open, since this game actually kind of does hate my GPU. Yeah, close that as well. And we are looking good. Okay, everything seems to be in order. I can play the video game now. As soon as I quickly do that. Yeah, okay, cool. Descends between. Making sure I'm actually going in the right direction. We are so good. Oh, that's right. Just charged R1. I don't remember any sort of scary monster. What are you talking about? It's fine. Very scary. A hefty chunk of plastic in the shape of a crab's claw. You could get some real money for this. I find it cute how they keep comparing all these little bits of junk to crab. It's cute. Simple. Hey you. Me? What do you call a blue crab who goes on a lot of dates? What? Is sleeping with... Wait, did I say crab or fish? Damn it. I've been waiting so long for someone to come by so I could tell them that joke and I screwed it up. I'm so stupid. That's the last straw. My life is worthless. Oh my god. Understandable crash out. It really is. This game's funny. It really understands FromSoft, and it really... I know, it just kind of does its own thing. I love it. That's right, I have hammer. Well, it's just a tin can, it's fine. Just gonna swap to this. It very much is, and I like that. Okay, cool. No more scary, hungry crab. We good. No more very scary for now. No, there is still a very scary, I guess. I'll talk to that guy in a sec. Yay. We've got to get more help. It's essential. You again, vagabond. I'm pleased you survived. Oh, I barely recognized you. You're the god from Slacktide, right? Nice hat. Indeed. Kaitan is my name. However, I have shed my title. I was foolish to pledge my sword to the lords so easily swayed by greed. You understand, don't you? The consequences of the fall of Slacktide? No one has to cut the bridge? Far more serious, vagabond. What annihilated Slacktide was an infection. At first, I thought it was pollution of the body. Now I suspect it stems from the mind. Regardless, I believe it was the Duchess's greed that invited it into her lands. And until those like her are annihilated, the infection will spread and spread and spread. For this purpose, I have arrived at this grove. Mini crab. So you came to the grove to kill someone? In a sense, I came to grow in strength. The way through will not be easy. It appears polluted bandits have overtaken this place, but I believe somewhere within lies a master who might grant me a greater power. Power that could destroy the ruler of the reef. The ruler of the reef? You mean Roland? I met that guy. He seemed like a real jerk. I don't blame you for wanting to take him down. Came face to face with a tyrant, and you failed to strike him down? I wasn't just gonna fight a guy I just met. Even if I wanted to, his bodyguard would have probably wiped the floor with me. Know this, vagabond. Anyone can identify evil. It's nothing special. If you're unwilling to lay down your life to correct this world's cruelty, what use are you? Well, I don't see you rushing to go fight Roland right off the bat either. Maybe I'm also here to get stronger so I can take... Come on, you think about that? We'll see. You must be strong to have survived this long, vagabond. Use your strength to strike down this world's evil, or it's all for nothing. I like this. I like this helmet and armor a lot. The world crumbles beneath us. Do you feel it? What has been built will return to sand, and what was forgotten will re-emerge. A home. A brilliant home. There we go. Oh, this is another jar. I shouldn't be using that. It's awesome. Just very weird method of holding stuff in your quote-unquote inventory. What is that sword made of? It kind of looks like one of those, like part of a floss pick or something. Now, like, I'm immediately rather fond of Kaitan. He, they seem rather awesome. Well, you were cheering and hollering, time to boo and hiss. Hey, look who it is. Honestly thought you might have died in the sands between, you know? No way, I'm pretty strong. I like your confidence, pal. At the very least, you've made it this far. But stuff's gonna get rougher from here, you know? The Grove used to be a real chill village full of lovable country bumpkins. Real salt of the sea types. But anyone who gets the paper knows what happened here by now. Just 10 or 20 tides ago, a bunch of them went totally nuts. Foaming at the mouth, saying all kinds of wild stuff. And you know what? Those crazy crabs killed all the rest of them. That's horrible. Don't lose too much sleep over it. Happens all the time these days. And that seems really, really bad. Yeah, it's not great. But what can you do, you know? That's the life in the sticks. I just count myself lucky for my cozy apartment in New Carcinia when nothing like that ever happens. Anyway, enough of that downer talk. That old hermit said the first map piece is somewhere in what's left of this place. Let's get to it then. Don't get shot, you know? Whoa. I scream. Oh, it's a poison swamp. We're back. Oh, shoot. Oh, let's just pop up again, whatever. forgot that I die in like 2 seconds. It's fine. Yeah, oh, it's this big area. Kitty indeed forgot that players are fragile in these sorts of games. No, it's not that one. It's the I've forgotten my controls. Oh, maybe it's that, and then I take that back. Hammer is so cool. Death. Ah! Oh, rude. Dinosaurs. Okay, I'll just stop using the charge attack, I guess. Uh-oh. So that brings me back around here, but... yeah, okay, there is. Okay, that would have been pretty awesome, though. But yeah, no, I am very much inclined to agree with what you are saying. Uh-oh. Yeah. I'll get back in the swing of it. Many of the coolest platforms are in fact rather not that at all. I agree. I mean, my favorite, like, one of my favorite games of all time is like Spyro 1, and that it's very simplistic. because I like a lot of specifically PS1 platformers. It's like it's really interesting how so many of the early ones, especially, just do not have much going on for them movement-wise, but that doesn't really take away from the fact that they're some of the coolest things ever. Rascal stream eventually. Okay, are we back? Oh, are we back in some capacity? Oh, okay, no. I think I see exactly what happened. Give me 1 second. Alright, cool. Yeah, no, the microwave got turned on. Whenever I switch on my microwave, it destroys the entire internet of the house. It's an incredible bit. I don't know, my microwave doesn't need the internet specifically, but whenever we use it, it kind of like disrupts the entire house Wi-Fi. Like, I know, in this case, I don't think it even is a case of modern life with modern appliances needing dumb nonsense. I genuinely think that for some reason it's just operating on such a similar frequency to the Wi-Fi of the house that they end up just interfering. What do you mean test? I'm very deeply aware of the fact that it is my microwave. Oh, your internet is fighting. Yeah, I can see your messages. Anyway, I died again. Lovely. And I've just been severely thrown off now. It's like... It's not even like a case of, my internet isn't very good at the best of times, but it doesn't have such a little bandwidth that something like that would have destroyed it anyway. I mean, we can have people in the house playing Final Fantasy XIV completely fine at the same time as someone else is streaming and stuff. It's really just like and I guess the main thing is like downloading can usually make it play a bit less nice, but you know, that's whatever. That's kind of to be expected almost. Okay, so that was the way I was before. Alright. And just keep trying to get too cute with it, with the way I'm playing the game. I need to like... Oh. Ah! Stop! Yeah, it'll take me a tiny bit of time to get back into the swing of things, but... such is life. I'm very aware I can hide in the shell. If you noticed, my main problem right now isn't something of that variety. It's getting back into the swing of vibing with any of the timings at all. Coffee pod. Oh, okay. Exciting. So you do this, and you do this. And now you have a usable coffee pod that you can then, like and throw. It's a good one. Okay, so, let me... Okay, so what I do is I swap to my other shell. Use it. Just swap back. Come a bit closer. Gotcha. There we go. A small friendly fish willing to come to its companion's defense. That was cool. Shell game. So it looks like the way forward. I want to explore here a bit more. I used to be the championer. won a huge prize and everything. The champ of what? Of racing, of course. Do I not even give a fast vibes anymore? Thought I'd retire to this quaint little village and live off my prize money and spend the rest of my life. So much for that. Where to next? You know any spots where a speedster like me might slow down for a change? Yeah, no, you get that vibe so far as well. A couple of branching paths, but for the most part, you kind of get funneled to the same place. Oh, that's a spiky thing. Don't do that. It's stupid. I definitely think that's a good way of putting it, as he, and the Demon Souls-ish level design is awesome. I don't think I've played enough of it yet to deem whether or not I consider it closer to Dark Souls 2 or Demon Souls, but, either way, it's neat. Because I think there's a real interesting difference how there's a lot more, like, genuine simplicity that I find with, Dark Souls 2 level design and its comparative lack of, like, interactions and almost like a labyrinthine way it loops in on itself. Compared to in Dark Souls 2 where it kind of does tend to be very straightforward a lot of the time. Outside of, like, the Forest of Fallen Giants. And a couple of other areas, probably. Both are cool, though. I love both games' level design approaches a lot. Though I think it would be very hard to actually be able to, match that sort of vibe that, that, Demon Souls specifically has, because that game has some bloody one-of-a-kind level design. Even amongst its own series. Uh-oh. Yeah, that's a good way of putting it. Macro world design with those curated challenges within. Demon Souls is unfortunately one of those games that I think genuinely just keeps filtering me. But at the same time, I cannot deny the fact that it's kind of one of the coolest things ever, you know? Ah, shoot. Banana. Oh. But like, I know, I've given Demon Souls quite a few shots as well, and I think that the level design itself is super appealing. Oh, wrong one. I mean, Latria Tower especially is kind of unbelievable. Michelle for good time. Describe knowledge. Umami charges increased. Oh, heck yeah. Get me out of here. Simple. It went flying. Let me try that one again. Incredible. Oh, probiotic, thank goodness. And then you swap that out, so that's your weapon, and then you do this. I am so fond of the way that this hammer system allows me to essentially star a second type of a special attack for a little. It's a very clever additional interaction that isn't directly stated when you oh shoot, when you initially think of taking the upgrade. There's a crow talking outside my window. It's cute. Oh. Oh. Yeah, okay, that was dumb. There we go. Hair claw. A small chunk of plastic of metal shape that's was of a crab. But it looks like a crab's claw. It must be worth a lot. I do that, and now that I'm out of here, I use that, and then I change back, and now I have a life, like a portable life gem. That makes all of those buffing shells a lot more exciting to use, in my opinion, now as well. Because I thought they were cool already, but I know I really vibe with the idea of just being able to switch through them briefly before switching back to my actual main defensive shell. I like the fact that I can do that without it being kind of like a permanent thing. Because I think that's, as you're saying, like the scavengers vibe, it's really neat how it specifically, like, it gives myself a temporary accessibility to these additional buffs, but it doesn't completely let me trivialize things. Unless, because, you know, I'm forced to attack to win fights. So it's gotta be temporary no matter what. And it's interesting, it's cool. It stops it from being downright overpowered. Alternatively, like, even ignoring just the buffing things, I like the idea of being able to have the tin can as a weapon that I can then switch to use one of my favorite umami attacks right now, because I think that the tin can is a really fun one. Uh-oh. Rude. Chip claw. This thing continues for a while, eh? Okay. I get it. It's finally, okay, I've explored enough. I think it's finally time to, oh! Bird claw. Okay. That's the wrong button as usual. Harmful piece of a venomous pufferfish. I do not wish to lower my defense even more than I already have been. I'm already bad enough at this. Ah. Swench. There we go. Now, where do I go from here? Shug. I don't think that actually leads me anywhere. I'll get up there later, it's all good. Bouncing. Crap. Very cruel and what am I doing? That is very cruel and unusual information. I mean, we have multiple people agreeing that that's what you were doing. I'm sorry, I might just have to believe them. Okay, well now that you're saying it like that, I'm 100% convinced you were doing something of the variety. Leave me alone, don't talk to me. If they see you talking to me, they're gonna know I'm not a bush. Bushes don't talk, it's gonna blow my cover. Okay, I'm sorry. I thought this place was some kind of vacation spot. So many of them. Many crabs got killed already. Some of them were folks I graded on to town with my own claws. What are we even doing here? Bush, bush, bush. I am a bush. Wow. Krill face very good. Krill very good. There we go, checkpoint. I am the gamer. It's so exciting having actual combat in the game again, after I've given myself a ton of upgrades and then spent 2 hours talking to NPCs last stream. That said, there are certain NPCs I'd rather not talk to. Sheesh, this place is a mess, eh? You're doing great though, pal. Not much further to go. How do you know? Just really feels that way, like victory's right around the corner, you know? Won't be long before I'm... That is to say, we're one step closer to that legendary treasure. Yeah. Boo first is correct. This guy sucks. Yeah, that's so you don't stab your finger or something like that. Not enough Sailor's relics. I wanted to come down here for more of these guys anyway. Okay, so I'm gonna increase my capacity by 2. That makes sense now, doesn't it? I have to remember where the prawn shop is. Oh shoot, there's stuff that I definitely didn't grab, eh? Oh. This is a very big area, but it's like... The blacksmith and the stowaway merchants are both so close together, which is why then trips me up a lot to not know where the prawn shop is. And especially when I am deeply aware. Not deeply aware, especially when in my initial run through here, it's like, it's not like I'm told to go to that place until the very end anyway. In my mind, it just feels like a very different to reach location compared to the others. I'm glad that the Muppet special was good. I'll be sure to watch the Muppet special at some point soon, because literally Muppets. saw a shiny thing. There we go, there's a shiny thing. That's how I get here, okay. And a rusty nail. Careful when you walk down here, little one. These trees will chew you up as good as any predator. Oh, here we go. I used to live near the grove, you know. I'm glad I got out of that hick town before things really went belly up around there. There we go. Let's see. I'll get these upgrades next time I come back around here, I think. I think for the time being I really want to screw around more with my stowaways. The next one is 20,000. That's not that bad. This one looks cool, but I think this might be genuinely useful to just have a bit of extra, whatever you call it. Bit of extra defense, that's a word. Nasty. I might want to invest in that razor blade sometime. I think that the idea of attacking faster with my big hammers sounds really appealing, even if the damage is lowered a little. Shelapod to Upper Crest. Okay, so there and there. Okay, I'm back on track. Okay, so your little bro. A plus visage of a legendary traitor. gonna get gay krill, and then also get some insurance on my Yakult. And gay krill. And get some on the coffee pot as well. And then I shall... I liked using the coconut a lot, so let's get that too. There we go. Now I'm perfect. Okay, so are these just... So those spots in the map kind of just for telling me where the, actual thingies are, the, shops. Ah, yeah, awesome. And that's the crab's treasure. Uh-oh. Chipclaw. It's a very illegal technology. Hecklaw. High Tide Moonshine. Cow water. Cow water. Wow. Sir, hiya. I sure was so high up. Oh, it's okay. Saved it maybe? Uh-oh. Right, so now I do that, and then that. Okay, saved it. Reveals enemy health bars. What is meant by that? Further up we go. It's kind of eerie. No, don't do that. Yeah, kill. That just led me back down here because I am a fool. But it's okay, it was intended. Look. That was the wrong one. Intentional gameplay to get my Yakult back. You can't go too far with my probiotic. Intentional gameplay to hit him again. I think that intentional gameplay to kill him to death is always the objectively correct choice. Not too fond of the guy, I've got to say. Shoot. I believe it. The hacked crypto stream part, not the Muppet special part. Uh-oh. I really hate these crabs up here. These bow people. They hate them. It's specifically like the range of them that's driving me nuts. Another crab. It harkens back to Blighttown poison dart enemies, which are the bane of literally everyone's existence ever. Just specifically with the way that it's like, oh, I got sniped from the other end of the map. That's just rude. Wait on the back seating for a little bit. For the time being, I am kind of happy to just screw around and explore. God damn it. If I get through the area and haven't found it yet, feel free to tell me where it is, but until that point, I'd rather just kind of mess around myself. Illegal shield technique. Get lost. It's fine. Personally, I think that having more than a single chicken wing for dinner is a good thing. I think that a single chicken wing is not a very good full meal. I'm always so food pilled, this is correct. Okay, so this is stupid. Look, if there's a shell insurance that I'm getting, it's definitely gonna be portable life gem. Now I also have like coconut and coffee pod, depending on what the situation would call for. Because if it's like a boss fight that ends up being a big problem for me, then I think it would be a good idea to have the coffee pod. And there are other times where the idea of a general use coconut to just protect myself against, you know, a particularly scary point could also be helpful. because I really, really loved using the coconut for that little bit that I was. In a game like this, it just makes sense that you should want to go for extra healing, especially when the extra healing is as cheap as it is. Whoa, tomato soup. Yum. It looks really good. Like, when I saw the pictures of it, and like, good heavens, I kind of want tomato soup. Yeah, tomato soup that I usually make is pretty different looking, but I know it's the same general idea, I guess. Mostly because I know, slightly more European style of it. Very mellow flavor. Very smooth soup. So that's probably how I do it, eh? Oh. Probably get... yeah, no, it's, it plays well with the fact that this is that sort of, you know, it's a platformer. There we go. I think that it is a good idea to eat more than a single chicken wing, yeah. And you think that eating a single chicken wing is actually a bad idea for dinner? Elden Ring fall damage is hilarious. I don't think I can't say I love it or anything like that, but what I can say is, good lord, is it annoying to, how it kind of goes from Valve, how it goes from whatever you call it. Just you take almost no damage, and then suddenly you take all damage. All the damage is taken. Because, like, Dark Souls fall damage is always kind of punishing, but I specifically feel like Elden Ring and Demon Souls have the weirdest fall damage. How it's kind of like you go from feeling like you're taking almost nothing, and then suddenly, oh, well, that's it. And I guess it's especially bad in Elden Ring as well, because it's like this is a game where you have torrent. This is a game where you jump. Suddenly it makes it feel a lot worse when you are able to put yourself in those positions where you take 1 billion fall damage really easily. Legal break. I think it works fine in a lot of cases in regular Dark Souls. It literally is kind of just when you hit something like Elden Ring, where I'm a bit like, ooh, we could have switched this around. Oh. Oh. Oh my god. I have a very big stupid smile on my face right now. This is awesome. Salt Shakor. Ah! Oh my god. Oh. Oh my goodness. Holy shit. I'm kind of trying to pass what I'm actually looking at. With like, in terms of like what you're saying about... Ah, that would do it. Like pollution. Or if you're just talking about generally like... Ugh. Okay, so that is just kind of what you're talking about then. It's kind of upsetting to look at. Okay, so I meant to get out of the way there. Smushed Seb yet again. Oh. I kind of wanted to keep that valve. Flattened like a pancake. Get me out of here. This is rancid. Oh shoot. Yeah, okay. Panicked. Yeah, I'm trying to be a bit better with sticking close to it. Ugh. This is... Oh, okay. Hey, Kate. Stop it. Come on, get closer so I don't get poisoned. This is... Come on. No, I do not have a message for Uncle Mike. The smushed Seb yet again. Just needed to, like, get closer to me. Like that. The smushed Seb. I need it to stop doing that. Yeah, no, that's like instant poison. I don't want that. And okay, I feel like in general a lot of people don't make good Souls-likes, so maybe I'm wrong there. Maybe there is already a good furry Souls-like. No, I'm happy to do it. I'm happy to do this boss. Yeah, in the future that'll be me making the good furry Souls-like game. I just... There we go. Oh. Ah! And now I am. Oh my goodness. Oh. Okay, so what I'm getting from this is that one specific weak point is especially annoying to hit. As such, I shall go for that one first so I don't have to deal with it later in the fight. Defeat enemy at all costs. I just wanted to try something different that time. Oh, now you're talking. I didn't think that one would have hit me. I mean, I'm dead this time. That's annoying. Look at the freaking Hamburglar. I'm definitely interested in Inscription. That one seems neat. Alright. Okay, so... this time what I shall do is I shall save the probiotic. I really want it to stop running into this one corner. I need it to stop running away every time I get close to it. It's annoying me. You get 500 line once we're done with Higurashi. I keep saying this. What an incredible 2 staples to have. Why can't you finish it? Okay, we're good. What do you mean? Ah, and I pressed the wrong button. You play the game a little better than I do. That's how you beat the boss. Genuinely, like, the only thing that's screwing me around with this fight has been, like, there are a couple of things, but it's just the fact that I'm finding it so hard to hit this one weak point. Because it keeps doing this. All of its attack animations protect that one specifically. Like, I'm back over here. Okay, cool. Yep, and now I go in. Far out. Very squishy Sep. I'm not gonna do the thing with my voice that you don't like. I don't want to drop my voice like that. The only reason there's any part of this that's annoying me right now is that I feel very capable of doing it and I just kind of suck. Like, the flare gun doesn't bother me too much because even though it's basically completely force damage that I can't avoid, it's kind of my fault for putting myself in that sort of position. So I'm fine with that. The only thing that's specifically getting to me right now is just the fact that I feel like this one spot right here is being so closely guarded. I see, look, and then I go back in, and now the flare gun is not an issue. Fuck's sake. Okay, maybe there's two things about this fight that... I'm not gonna stop. This is what we're doing. Interesting talking going on in the chat right now. That might have been my best attempt. You're right. As you damn well should be, keeping it real. see, that's the thing. All of these ones, easy. Rough. The stuff on this side, I can do consistently. Come on, please. It's fine. I'm fine being gunked. Let me heal. That was at such close range. Why did you shoot me? Okay, sir. Gotcha! Come on, you can run at me, please. Run at me. No squishing me. Not allowed. Okay. That's the wrong one. It's fine, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine. Fuck. Fuck. No. That one would have been such a cool winning attempt. So much happened. I've lost my souls a couple of times. It's fine. It's annoying, but that's souls like for ya. Good stuff. Oh well. Not only was I so close though, but like there was so many moments in that which were awesome. Running all the way across the map to get my Yakult back. Like dodging the flagons. That one was awesome. Everything Everything was there other than the part where I actually won. The real unfortunate thing is that that would have been the one if I hadn't forgotten to switch back my sorry, if I had forgot, yeah, if I hadn't forgotten to switch back my special attack on that first one, that would have been just enough damage to win. Come on. The silly crap game. Come on, please. Okay. The torment continues. Oh, I'm so bad at this now. Also true, level scaling. Thank you for a good idea. All fights need to be the same difficulty regardless of my own stats. No, Joseph Henderson. I also do not like your streams. Come on, come on, come on. I'm so bad. God damn it. Get me off this thing. Come on. I don't have a shell, I don't have a shell, I don't have a shell. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. I need to get onto your back. I need to do the scary bits. That's bad. It's bad. It's bad. It's bad. Yep, okay. That's a bit rude. There we go. There we go. There we go. Oh. Oh my goodness. Good heavens. That was scary. I think you should let me have fun. The blue dino. That was fucked. Bonk. Welcome to Caelid. No, okay, I don't like these things. Let me run away, let me run away. Okay, I don't like it here. This is enough, no more thing. I shall come back here later. I'm happy to beat a boss super early. I think I should probably progress the game normally if I want to enjoy it properly. That was sick. Oh, this really is Caelid. Or just any poison swamp area, really. Ah, that's right. I kept meaning to pick this up, but there was a bus in the way, so I couldn't. There we go. Duck. Regular enemies that I can kill. Okay, so this tentacle ability is like immediately the coolest thing ever. I'm just gonna level this up a bunch. I don't think my attack is ever the problem right now. I think that I just need to be able to survive a tiny bit longer. By redirecting their energy, he turns his opponent's strike into his own. Such in-depth battle strategy is rare in the ocean. Praise be to the noble moon snail who taught him everything he knows. I mean, increasing that by 5 just seems good. I don't think I want that one. The most fearsome advancement in the Predator's abilities is the use of tools. To grow beyond one's body, to outpace one's physical evolution, such hunters inspire unimaginable fear in their prey. And I'll get that as well. That also seems good. What determines whether a creature flees a larger predator or stays to fight? Perhaps it's a calculated decision based on whether they feel like they can win. But sometimes we see prey creatures take fights that they have no logical hope of surviving, driven not by logic but by primal pure instinct to flee. It's not in those creatures. Yeah. Heck yeah. back to where I was before. What? Rude. No, not the hamburger. Uh-oh. Oh. Oh. Well, how much actual food have you had? Because I'm gonna not allow you to have any alcohol until you've actually, like, eaten food. Actual food. Sounds like... I'll allow it then. Shoot, I tried to, cannot do that. There we go. Just gonna mostly level up my, whatever you call it. My, thingy for a little bit. The, defense stats. I think it'll help me a lot to do that, especially since I know that I can get some pretty nice additional upgrades on my offense just by virtue of being able to, upgrade my weapon. While I don't think Vitality has quite the same amount of versatility to it. I don't know. Or maybe I've just missed it. Who knows? Or maybe something for later. Regardless, yeah. She'll keep doing it this way for now. Aha, you've made it, I say. I should say the same to you. Are your knees okay? Excuse me? I should bash a shell in you little... I mean... Indeed, I should say my knees are doing better than ever. I've always wished to visit the Grove. There's important history buried here, I say. True, I wish to visit it in better times. But better late than never. I like how my kitty looks like they're wearing a hat right now. That's a positive way of looking at it. Do let me know if you care for a history lesson, lad. Sure, why not? Tell me about history. I could use a break. I'm sure you've heard by now of the recent tragedy of the village. Yeah, but it may surprise you to learn that this place dates back to the Old Ocean. The Old Ocean? The Old Ocean indeed. Long before anyone we know was hatched. When all was kingdoms and fiefdoms and other various dogs. When the trash had just begun to fall. Back then, this was a village of sorcerers. The sorcerers, like, doing real magic? Who's to say? But it bothered their king enough that he ordered them slain, I say. Wow, that's horrible. It's history, my friend. With enough time, anything horrible simply becomes interesting. I guess. Anyways, it was always rumored that a few practitioners of the old rituals arrived. If I could even a piece of text from the Old Ocean, it would make my tide, I say. But I shouldn't get my hopes up. Besides, we're here to find a map piece. Onward and upward, I say. Gunked. The poison swamp poisons again. There we go. Dog. No more dog. Umbrella. still kind of wish that I won against that other boss on that one attempt that got insanely close, because not just because like, oh, that would have saved me a ton of time, but also more to the point is like that was such a cool run. It felt cinematic, it felt exciting, and the winning run I got was just like, yeah, I beat the boss because I played well. See ya, Kate. I don't think I can stream Muppet Treasure Island later. I think that might be a something copyright. I think Kermit the Frog will personally come to my house to kill me, and I don't really feel like being killed. Or even worse, he might get like Scooter to do it, so I don't even get killed by one of the cool Muppets. I get killed by Scooter. The Scooter's a little cringe. Because literally Scooter. I'm just saying it would be significantly less cool if he was responsible for my death than like Kermit. Like in death it would be embarrassing to be like, oh yeah, I got killed by that guy. Because he's Scooter, he's lame. If I was killed by Sweetums, then it's just kind of like, well, that was kind of to be expected. Big guy. Also, yeah, Scooter's literally an annoying Nepo baby who doesn't understand things. Other than the fact that Fozzie is the greatest comedian of all time. Hey, Hayes. You missed the half hour I spent against one boss. Yeah, I agree. Just in a hypothetical scenario, if I were to be killed by a Muppet, Scooter would be very embarrassing to be killed by compared to basically any of the other ones. That's all I'm getting at. It's literally not what I'm saying. I'm saying quite the opposite here, actually. Alright, I feel like I'm making progress. Well, I'm glad that someone's chipper here. What's wrong? Did something bad happen? Kiddo, look at who we're fighting here. These are people. Folks beyond saving, sure, but that don't make it simple. Sorry, I guess I kind of stopped thinking about that after a while. I guess you did. Can't really fault you for it. Sometimes even I forget for a moment. But mark my words, kiddo, forgetting what it means to hurt someone is the worst thing that can happen out here in the open ocean. Worse than being a beastie's lunch, I reckon. It could be just about that all that separates us from these poor souls is that they forget for good. Oh. So what happened to the people here? Heck if I know, kiddo. But we hear about this sort of thing more and more. What if this gunk really is, or where it comes from? It's spreading, and fast. I grew up in a village an awful lot like this one, and every day I worry I hear about this sort of thing happening to the folks I grew up with. At least you and your kids are safe in New Carcinia, right? If you believe the doomsayers in the reef, you ain't even safe in your goddamn tide pool, kiddo. According to them, sooner or later, the whole ocean's gonna turn out like this shellhole. Well, do you believe them? You don't, right? Let's move on, kiddo. We're gonna keep fighting. No two ways about it. But that don't make it right. And it don't make it easy. Promise me you'll remember that. Yes, ma'am, I'm sorry. It's alright, Krill. Let's keep moving. Okay, so let's see. Okay, so in this hypothetical haze, the reason that these Muppets would want to kill me is because I streamed Muppets Treasure Island, which is a copyrighted thing, so I'd have... So one of them would be, like, sent to me to finish me off for doing such a thing. Now, in this context is what I'm saying, how, like, it would be really embarrassing if they sent someone like Scooter to do it for them, because it's literally Scooter. And on the other hand, like, if it were Miss Piggy, yeah, no, literally nothing that can be done. Trying to escape my fate would just probably make it worse. You missed the entire part earlier where I was talking about this after being asked about Muppets Treasure Island. No, it's all good. I hope the close is going okay for you. Oh shit. Coffee mug. You know, like, If it were a matter of could I fight back against my inevitable fate of one of the Muppets killing me there, all I know is that if it was Miss Piggy, there's zero chance of survival. I think, like, you know, just accepting that fate sooner rather than later is the best thing I could do. Whoa. A vacuum tube. Well, I got distracted looking at the cool structure. Come on. Stop being rude. Stop being annoying and mean. Just let me win the game. Yeah, it might just be the worst game ever. I can't think of another one that's worse. There we go. Exactly. Until another game doesn't let me instantly win, this is the new worst game to ever exist. Sorry, I don't make the rules. That would make sense, wouldn't it? Shortcut. Cascadia roll. Yummy sushi. This feels like a bus arena. Oh no. Not the intimidation crab. Oh, I saw something interesting there. No. Oh my goodness. Oh, uh-oh. Killed. Oh no. Okay, I'm fine. Okay, so I'm surrounded by many munchable things. Good to know. Oh. There I go. I'm curious to see what the real crab looks like. Interesting. Let's see. Oh, that's scary. I don't like that. Very scary, one could even say. Oh, I did the thingy again. Truly frightful. Embarrassing. No, I'm very amused by that as well, actually. The, not being able to break the chopsticks correctly, because, I mean, who can? Oof. Shoot. Oh. Never mind, I won. That was cool. I liked that one. I think this is a piece of the map. Never thought I'd say this, but I can't wait to get back to the city. This place is a huge bummer. A brilliant display. You may have your promise yet, Vagabond. There you are. I could have really used your help beating that guy. I was otherwise occupied. Think nothing of it. That beast was a mere speed bump besides. Nothing compared to the master that dwells within the village sanctum, surely. I thank you for clearing the path, though. I press on. You're still going forward, then? I don't want to see what's... You don't want to see what's on that map? Map? Yeah, the treasure map. Everyone's talking about it. And I'm the first one to find this piece. When I head back to New Cassinia to slap it in, everyone's gonna think I'm the coolest. So you've come here for such drivel? I expected better. Count your wealth in victories, not in your plastics, and you shall live a truer life. Yeah, okay. If later you learn what true value is, follow me deeper into this village. Perhaps the master of the grove will teach you too, although I would not count on it. bring my weapon when I get back to the village, but I am a little curious to see what lies beyond here. Absolutely, the roots of crabbitalism run deep. Poisons the mind in one way or another. Yeah, okay. Okay, where are my souls? Where are my souls? Where are they? Where are they? Where are my microplastics? I need those things. I'm not stupid, right? They're meant to be here, and they're not here. What's going on here? I had like 15,000. I just beat a boss. That was... whoops. I thought that this path would have been shot, frankly. Like, it's my bad for not doing it, but I was also planning on using that to purchase certain upgrades from the town. And I was just wanting to see how much further this path went, because I thought it would have been shot. Frankly, though, that doesn't explain why it seems like they've just entirely disappeared. I'm very thrown off now because of this. Because it should be right here. Probably like clipped into the ground or something. Or maybe it's in the sky. Either way, not much I can do, I guess. But no, I was planning on getting the, it's so annoying. And I guess I can still hold on to it and everything. I was planning on getting the weapon upgrade and stuff like that. Because I thought this was, the part up here was just going to be like a very small offshoot. Since I got the map and all that, you know. What am I doing? No. There we go. You just silly fishies. This game is cool. I'm just a little annoyed at it right now because it glitched me out of like 15,000 microplastics, which I know I should have, you know, spent beforehand, but like, come on. I got the boss reward, then went on a little further into this because I thought the next part would have been just like a short little loop back around, and then I kept going, and then I died, and then when I got back to the spot that I died in, my souls were just missing. Speaking of which, they're gone again. They're not here again. I didn't even have many that time, but like, they are distinctly gone. So yeah, not too pleased about that. It's okay, we persevere. can't wait for these ones to also have glitched out of existence as well. Okay, no, they're here this time. Point is though, I don't mean to be, but I'm still like a tad annoyed about the fact that the game did kinda screw me over out of 15,000. Usually they do it through killing you though. Like that's a big thing about it. It usually happens because the game kills you and then kills you in a really annoying, inopportune way. In this case, the soul pickup glitched and didn't exist whatsoever. I've never played a Souls game, as in like an actual FromSoft one. This happened in some indies as well, but like, I've never played a FromSoft game where I lose my souls because they spawn in a literally impossible to reach spot. The most they do is spawn in a really annoying spot, which is like, well, I wish it didn't spawn there. But that's different. Ah. Like, that's the only reason that I feel genuine frustration about it. It wasn't... You could say it's my own fault for, like, not spending them immediately, but you can't say it's my own fault for them, like, not being obtainable again. It's okay, I'm past that point. It's all good. I will not harp on it any further. I kind of didn't expect this place to keep on going and keep on going and keep on going. I thought that the treasure map piece would have been a pretty strong, like, ending point of an area, and then it's just like, oh no, never mind. We've got a sniper crab. Yeah, I'm also, like, certainly not complaining. I want to make that much clear. I think it's neat that this place keeps going. Oh. Rough. Okay, well, now I'm just being not smart. Also, yeah, Nostalgaia seems funny. It's like, I love it how it's like, it feels like a game very of a year that it isn't. There is a plane outside. Or a helicopter, actually. It's cute. It's a good game, from what I saw. Then again, what I saw was like one small section of it on repeat for hours. I mean, we can't all play well all the time. I mean, you saw the too much time I spent against that one boss earlier. Ah, there it is. Get away from me, get away from me, get me out of here. Everyone kept following you and you didn't even know the, like, way to go forward. Please. Oh. Got greedy. Twas my bad. This is a cute little challenge there. I like when games use optional little areas like this as an excuse to switch things up a little more than just give you more of the same. It's like it's a cool set piece. Also, yeah, ruined village made of, like, milk cartons and stuff. That's awesome. Well, okay. Sometimes I'm just stupid, and that's okay. Oh, that one hurt. Ah. Oh, okay, well that one was not entirely fair. Oh, shark egg, that's what those things do. Yeah, well, that's about what I expected. Shoot. Cool. Fuck. on. This time for sure. That is a pretty cute correlation there. Identical or otherwise, it's like, that's cool. Aggro Crab, who had not thought of that. This thing needs to get closer. The scary village. Welcome again. I'm glad to see ya. You missed the part where the game made me really mad. Ah, shoot, no, please. This game is cool. The game made me really mad because, after my 15,000 souls I got from the, last boss, I essentially went on to just explore a little further before going back to town and upgrading, which I know wasn't smart. But then when I died, and then I went back to the spot where I died, and the game had just straight up despawned my soul pickup zone. Like it would have been one thing if I fucked up and died on my own accord. I didn't try and reload the area, but the next couple of times I died in that zone, it also didn't spawn my, whatever you call it. It didn't spawn my soul pickup thing again, so I think that it's just, that one specific spot might actually just be a little bugged. So like, partially my bad for being stupid, but goddamn, that it annoyed me for a bit. But it's okay. We game. wanna... Bunk. Why is it getting closer? Why are you here? Go away, why are you here? Can you leave me alone, please? Come on, stop. I'm gonna get closer and then those things are also gonna attack me. The worst enemy of all time right here. I need it to just be like anywhere else and I would be happier. I don't know where it is anymore, even. I'm terrified. Where to go? I'm already predicting what's gonna happen as well. Where'd it go? Where is that? Why are you down there now? fine, that's fine, that's fine. No! I don't know what that is. Loud birdie. Okay, that thing specifically really annoys me. How it's like always kind of aiming at my location and firing it off constantly, like that. But I sometimes can't see exactly where the crosshair is, and I just happen to accidentally walk out at the exact time that it was wanting to fire. Oh, this is a very loud birdie. I don't think I've actually drunk sake before. The only time I've really done anything of the sort was as, like, you know, when I used a tiny bit in cooking. I'm pretty sure that is from a different bird to the other noises. Killed the bastard. There we go. That was unbelievably annoying. Specifically when it would just like randomly jump down when it wasn't meant to. Yeah, Sekiro does that. Otherwise, it's kind of just like nameless individual. Oh, okay. I haven't really touched Night Rain at all. I just know that I like the Revenant a lot, or whatever one is the one that's the doll. seeing more Dusklord stuff would be neat. Part of me's a little sad about the fact that it's a purely online experience, but at the same time, it'll still probably be cool. Very scary. Let's go. And I ran away because I don't like the look of that up there right now, and I want to break that bridge back into the other way. Shock discovered for, Boot! Back here. I'm so happy that I bothered. Okay, now before I go forward, I have 15,000 souls again. Last time this happened, something, the worst thing ever happened. I am going to go and level myself up and stuff. It all worked out. I haven't thought about what sort of stream routines I want to have. I mean, I think that... And I make that noise whenever I get squished. Yeah, no, I agree. That's what I was thinking of as well. I think it'll be funny. Yay. There we go. I'm gonna wait on doing the last one just in case. I forgot exactly how much it costs to I don't want to play Minecraft for 100,000 points. We could dig a big quarry together. You see, and now Dynamo, you are back to having ideas that I'm gonna completely ignore. think the adding images on screen thing is really cute. I just don't want to, whatever you call it. I like the idea. It's just, feels like I am stealing. Like I'm just walking a bit too close to Michael's idea then. It is a very good idea. Also, with the way my stream's laid out, I wonder if it would work too well, considering I just kind of have a full screen application up. Oh, hell yeah, I finally get the repost. Yeah, so that is kind of my main thing. How, if I had an overlay, which, who knows, I might eventually do, but... if I had an overlay, that would be a much easier one to... justify, but... in the current state of my stream, I couldn't really do that. Without being a bit cumbersome and annoying. At least that's what I think. The doing things to the kitty. I am becoming deeply reliant on this, whatever you call it, on that tentacle ability, yeah. It's genuinely awesome, though. Because they're a rechargeable resource, I'm finding myself using them constantly. Like, even stuff like this, it's like... do you need to become more drunk there? Maybe you should, pace yourself. Well, instead of drinking fast, what if you stop drinking it for a little bit? Calm yourself down. Of course, I can't stop you one way or another, but I can at least give you helpful advice. I'm liking the game a lot. I'm liking the game a lot. Thank you for asking. I'm back to being excited about it now that I'm not grumpy about the fact that I got screwed out of souls, microplastics, whatever. They're doing things to the kitty, and sometimes those things are nice. They're doing things to the kitty, and now they're perverse. Oh shit. I think something that genuinely, actually, I'm starting to realize, I think something that's genuinely getting to me in this game, not in a bad way, but like something that keeps tripping me up, is specifically the fact that these arrow guys have better aim than any ranged character in Dark Souls ever has. Because in Dark Souls, my usual strategy would work of just, if I sprint, they're gonna hit in the wrong spot, and that's it. And in this one, it's like, if I try running, they just know they just know how to lead their shots properly. Which is fucked. Like, definitely like the worst enemy in this game so far. Ah! That's awesome! I'm gonna die! No! Just get away from me! Horrifying. Yeah, I agree. It makes sense. It's just like, it definitely is the one thing that's tripping me up consistently, because, as I said, under normal circumstances... Oh, fuck. I thought that I could have gone back up there. It's okay, I'll just do it all over again. Slows enemies that hits you. I only came this way because I thought I could get back, and also I was a little desperate because things were ganging up on me. Oh, there we go. Upgrade for weapon. Okay, so we're back in a good position. Now what I do is I swap this, do that. It's okay, it's okay, it's okay. Oof. There we go. First try. Actually first try as well, not just me lying. It was good to come down here because now I have the occult. And now I use this because this is awesome, and this way I'm not this way I'm not destroying my last little bit of the occult. Oh, it just loops me back around here. That was my bad. I meant to do the heavy hit into the drill attack. Okay. We might be good again. Oh, accidental. You'll never guess what I'm gonna tell you about purchasing a game for you. Another Crab's Higurashi. You have to keep reading. I see you chose the path of power, Vagabond. I can sense the master's power up ahead, emanating like waves. Their unfathomable muscles bending the current effortlessly. Their piercing eyes flawlessly discerning their opponent's every flaw. Their sultry voice. Are you sure this person really exists? Probably. You stand to learn the master's dominance over the waves, but when you have it, what then? Will you just tip the scales of this world towards justice, or will you, made placid by your abilities, again hide beyond society's reach? Be warned, no physical strength will protect you when the last kelp stalk shrivels and the waves cease to roll. You must cut this world apart with your power, separate the good from the evil, or the power is worthless. Are you sure going around fighting people is the right thing to do? I get it, you're upset about what happened to Slaktite. I'd be super mad too if that happened to my friends, but the Duchess is already dead, right? Didn't you say she's the one that started it all? And you suppose it ends with her? This world is damaged, falling to pieces. Only might can force it back together. And it starts with the heads of those who treat this world as a plaything. Mark my words, little crab. Habituate yourself to violence. The future holds it in spades. Good. This is a good game. This game has good lines. I'm not streaming halfway through chapter 6 of Higurashi. Oh my god. Ugh. Ugh. No, don't like that.
Why do you
I in
sad,
fact hate.
polluted crabs keep coming to this place? I thought I made it clear. There's nothing for
Oh
you
no.
here. Has your sense of self-preservation rotted away, even? Or perhaps
We've got a mantis
you
shrimp.
truly wish
We're
for death?
fucked.
Well, I'll gladly oblige you, my friend.
We're fucked.
Square up, devil!
Imagine being crab-sized and seeing one of these. You're dead.
Why toss your life away?
I'm dead. I don't want to wet the crabs.
Why do you... Square up, devil!
Oh no.
You deserve your fate, monster! Why toss your life
Oh, yeah.
away? For what purpose?
Well, ugh. Okay, Crab Hammer is fine. Crab Hammer is kind of funny.
Square up, devil! You deserve your fate, monster!
Oh, good lord.
You had no respect for this grove. I shall see you to the drain.
Ah! Oh my goodness.
Grove long enough to live. I'll break you apart.
Ah. Punch. Maybe I do deserve death. You get it off me now. I know, like, specifically taps into such a, just such a primal ick.
Square up,
Hey,
devil.
Ray.
You deserve your fate, monster. Why toss your life away? For what purpose?
Not his name. Club.
Square up, devil.
Oh, coconut.
You deserve your fate, monster.
I don't blame this guy for saying that I deserve my fate when I'm running around with the crab hammer. Clab.
Square up, devil! Crawl for long at last, you knave.
Okay.
You deserve your fate, monster! I shall see you to the drain! Why toss your life away? For what purpose?
Either way, being told to square up is pretty awesome.
Why the... Square up, devil!
Oof. Okay.
Crawl for long at last, you knave. It's a claw, petit crab. You deserve your fate, monster! I shall see you to the drain!
Punch.
You had no respect for this grove. I'll break you apart.
Oof. Yeah, that was not my finest move. Ah.
Nourish the kelp.
Mere cubs nourish the kelp. I survived the halfway attack. I then got hit with something else. Oh, I'm going the wrong way, my bad. Crabamma.
Square up, devil! You had no respect for this grove. Why toss your life away?
Bleh.
For what purpose?
Okay, so my new strategy will be
Square up, devil!
waiting a little to actually take the
The grove will... Why toss your life away? For what purpose?
I'll wait a little before getting the coconut.
Square up, devil!
Shit. That would have been funny.
Why toss your life away?
I keep
What
trying to do the parry, and the timing for that's a little precise, so maybe I should stop trying to do the parry.
Square up, devil! You had no respect for this grove.
Okay.
You deserve your fate, monster. Que c'est toi, petit crabe? The grove will not... Why toss your life away?
Yeah, that was stupid of
What
me.
purpose?
I need to better work out the exact timing I want for a couple of those attacks.
Square up, devil!
Okay, so if I hit that one, there's just no way of avoiding it. Got it. I have to do the parry and then wait a second.
The grove will long at last, you knave. You had no respect for this grove. I shall see you to the drain. Que c'est toi, petit crabe?
Oh my
And break you
goodness.
apart. deserve your fate, monster.
There we go. So that's what I meant to do, but okay. There we go. Oof. Shit. I see.
May your corpse nourish the
Okay.
Square up, devil! I shall see you to the drain!
Shit.
Why toss your life away? For what purpose?
This one's a tricky one, but I don't feel myself getting mad in the same way that I kind of was starting to at the end of the consortium fight.
You had no respect for this grove. I'll break you apart. Grove long at last, you knave.
Shit.
I shall see you to the drain.
Yeah, then I...
Nourish the cat.
Such is the way. I've got it now, it's all good. I get what I must do.
Square up, devil. Grow for long at last, you knave.
Oh, for some reason that one didn't work. All good.
I'll break you apart.
Scary.
You deserve your fate, monster. shall see you to the drain!
Got him.
Seems like I'm still out of practice. All skills fade with time, I suppose. I truly thought I would perish in a cooler way, though. Fighting at least 10 or 12 guys. Well, you've earned that petite crab. Come and put my tortured soul to rest.
That was like probably my favorite one yet in terms of like
trying
an actual fight.
kill you.
Even if the consortium's by far, like by far a boss design that your mind is not polluted like the others. Then no, dude, I just wandered in here. Oh, and not just that, I see you're developing a weak yet unmistakable umami current. You're full of surprises, petite crab. As an apology, how about I teach you something neat? Since the gunk destroyed my fellow villagers' minds, I've been desperate for a disciple to pass on my fighting style to. How do you like to learn the skills of a master? That sounds like it could come in handy. How do I start? We can begin whenever you're ready. There we go. 20,000 microplastics. Alright, let's do this. You've learned much about harnessing umami, my child. But I see you have yet to unlock its full potential. To reach the limits of your strength, you must comprehend the spiral. Oh, I'm great at spiraling. I do that all the time. Uh-huh. Tell you what. Close your eyes for a moment. Everything in this ocean follows its own cycle. Even those that cannot see. Even those that cannot think. The tide goes in and out again. This is a cycle. A kelp plant sprouts, grows, and withers. This is a cycle. A crab is born and lives and dies. This is a cycle. This entire world is born outside of a great spiral. And one day it will reach its center and return to nothing. But this too is just one single massive cycle. If you understand, and you can feel this motion all around you, then focus deep on your own path, on your own spiral. Then your abilities will be limitless. I think I'm starting to get it. Oh. Upgrade the tentacle. An octopus, amongst the most intelligent creatures out there. Their thoughts may well be beyond our meager comprehensions. But we can certainly make use of their wild fighting style. Let those tentacles lash forth. Tentacle attacks heal Krill for a percentage of damage dealt. Return to this place whenever you wish to hone your skills, petite crab. Absolutely, I will. And one final thing. How would you like to learn my secret technique? Secret technique? Indeed. All umami abilities are ripples of the past, and the best techniques are learned by witnessing their power directly. See where I'm going with this? If you are willing, I'll teach you how to punch like a master. Not only will you wield untold power against your opponent, but you may find yourself able to break into new spaces. That sounds pretty cool. Well, it goes a little something like this. Oh, fuck yeah. I love it. That is a bigger tentacle. Fuck yes. I like this guy. He's funny. Okay, so I'm gonna rest up here quickly. That was totally worth the, Welcome back. Do you know this lobster? I don't suppose you could talk some sense into her. She's making me a little uncomfortable. Oh no. I mean, I've got to try it once. Oh, okay. There's nothing left of that guy anymore.
Your death will be gorgeous! Quit running! Tear it all down! Return to the punch! You see
Yeah.
how worthless this all is!
It's all good. And that's all you get to see of her. Okay, but I could totally do that. That's easy. Got greedy. Thought it would be funny. Yeah, the Manchester's theme is very, very good. They should add random damage beastie ball to like every game. Two-second fight. Okay, and in this one, I'll take it a bit more normally.
You're dead, will be.
There we go. I'll stream for a little bit longer. I'm kind of hitting the point where I should probably go and do shopping for dinner and stuff. Oh, pretty Princess Krell. There we go. Now the game's good. Get this thing off me now. Unbelievable. I meet the Umami Master in the flesh, and he refuses to teach me. Says he won't grant his responsibility to anyone with an obvious and irrepressible lust for violence. I shall seek power elsewhere. Unbelievable. Yeah. Kaitan is cool. I like her. Do my eyes deceive me? You've brought back a map piece. Here I was poring over literature, trying to discern its exact location, and you've just gone and done it. All the knowledge in the world can't beat a little old grease and determination, I say. Well, I got it alright, but I gotta be honest, I have no idea what this one means. So I thought I might as well show it to you. You seem kinda smart. Kinda? You little whoop, I mean... Yes, give it here, I'll decipher it straight away, I say. Aha! What is that thing? I've never seen anything like it. Of course you haven't. You're from out of town. But any Carcinian worth their saltwater knows how much such a building like this exists in Flotsam Vale, to the east of here. Flotsam Vale? You mean it's inside Roland's company town? No chance we find that one before him, then. I'm sure his employees have turned that place upside down already. Well, we tried. The house always wins, don't it? Boo, Firth. You always gotta be such a stick in the gunk. Give up if you want, a small fry. I ain't quitting. Hey, hold on. Who said any of you could look at the map at all, huh? I'm the one who found it. Oh boy, here we go. Kiddo, be reasonable. We're all against odds here. It's crystal clear that Roland and his goons have the best chance of finding that treasure. So let's little Volk beat him to the punch first, and then we can argue all we want, okay? Alright, I guess you have a point. See y'all in Flotsam Vale then? See ya there. Shell with it. Guess I'm coming too. Godspeed, brave adventurers. So what's your deal anyway, pal? You some kind of in-shell or fuck off? You know, a guy who just stays in his shell all day. Someone who doesn't care about normal cool guy things. Like getting women, or the stock market. Well, I guess I don't really care about one of those. And I've never even heard of the other one. You've never heard of women? Whew, boy, we've got a lot of work to do. Don't you worry, pal. Stick with me and we'll make you a functioning member of society in no time. Kill. I'll go for a tiny bit longer. Flotsam Vale, huh? Really hoped I'd never see that place again, to be honest. But we gotta do what we gotta do. Nema is wonderful. Unlike this fucker. Oh, too far. I'll stop playing crab games soon, but I think a tiny bit longer would be cool. That's the wrong way. Plus, I feel like I need to make up for a tiny bit of lost time after I spent a billion years on that one fight. I got bad news if you hadn't at Flotsam Vale. The path there hasn't been maintained in ages. From here to the entrance, there's no more scent markers. You'll just have to make a break for it and keep your claws crossed. Very scary. Scary. I'll deal with Pagurus later. I think it'll become a really fun moment once I'm able to kill that thing. Because then I'll be able to explore the sands between unimpeded. Also, hey, we're back here again. Oh, hang on, I see a thingy. I'm ignoring you for now because there is a thingy. Sea Star Plus. Plus 6 vitality, that's pretty good. I'll show you the Pagurus death once I go and rest at this shell. Okay, now you can see the funny death animation. I wonder how much damage I do to him, actually. I don't see myself winning, but I can see myself having a good time. There we go. It's so gross. I love it. I need to get my stuff back, but like, it's just, it just makes it so much more brutal than one would expect. I'm just... Fuck off. Okay, that time I expected him to kind of do anything other than the exact same thing twice in a row. I'll be real. 2 for the road. Well, I need to get my microplastics. But like, I don't know, because the expectation is, oh, the thing that eats things, its insta-kill attack will be eating you. It's like, that makes sense, and it's like, yes, but it's preceded by getting sawed into with a fucking butter knife. And that's awesome. No, I don't think I could eat a butter knife. As much as scrapping sucks, I'd take it every tide over working at my family's old sardine ranch. Good riddance. I could not eat 2 butter knives either, no. And before you ask, not 3. I could not eat any number of butter knives unless that number was 0. Good luck, kid. Lodging's in an even worse state than usual. I have many abilities, but that's not one of them. Drinking 50 beer is also not in the kitty repertoire. I'm very good at that one. I'm very good at getting hit by that insta-kill animation. Also, is that whole village area up to the Mantis Shrimp what you were talking about earlier, Azzy, with the whole, the optional area of the game? Or the optional thingy in that zone?
Thought you could just scuttle in here?
Uh-oh. it's not. Then I think I missed it.
Thought you could just scuttle in here?
Yeah, well, I think I missed it, so... Roland is the isopod. He's the isopod who's, like, the de facto mayor
Thought
of
you
the
could
place.
just scuttle in here?
I'm kind of surprised we're finding this guy so early. Mother shucker. This is, yeah, exactly.
Thought you could just scuttle in here?
But I mean, I like those birds. Not as much as Bloodborne, though, probably. And again, the natural world is beautiful. Bro's name is Inkerton. Embarrassing. I don't think Bloodborne 2 exists. I don't think they made that one yet.
Thought you could just scuttle in here? Thought you could just scuttle in here?
Yeah, this guy's scary. Not much of a fight where the occult will come in as much handy just because Bro is fast.
Thought you could just scuttle in here?
Well, obviously I'm the one making the bird noises.
Thought you
Obviously.
could just scuttle in here? Not worth my time.
Ah, there we go. Bird Seb. I don't remember what you were saying sounded like Vib Ribbon music earlier. Oh, wasn't it something? Well, yeah, Sesame Street. That's right. That one song. Happy to see you in one piece, child. Billy, that squid tried to kill me on the way in. The one Roland was singing was earlier. Inkiton, that rogue. That poor squid born in the lower crust. I knew his family back then. Good folks, I say. True lovers of history. Brought their children to my museum often. And then, for their lives to end in such a tragedy, like so much of history itself. So what happened to Inkiton's family? Oh, they died. I really thought that subtext was pretty obvious, I say. Yeah, but like, never mind. I couldn't tell what happened to the boy after that. After all, he never visited my museum again. At some point he began showing up to by Roland's side and had been joined at the fin for quite some time now. He doesn't flinch in order to hurt those who used to be his neighbors. I'd avoid another direct conflict with him if I were you, child. The blood runs cold in that squint's veins, I say. No, like, I know. I meant, like, where is it? Oh, I told you, I can't be entirely certain. There's a derelict structure in this area that used to serve as a signal for shipping vessels. These days, Roland's ships all navigate by light beams, powered by a mysterious force called electricity. How things have changed since I was a small fry. I can't keep up with this ocean, I say. And used to be that a kelp patty barely cost a single microplastic. Don't get me started on what the young'uns are wearing these days. I mean, fishnet outfits? Talk about insensitive. And all these newfangled slang, child. Have you even the first clue of what a Hey, this isn't answering my question at all. What does the structure look like? How do I even start to look for it? A lack of patience in today's youth, I say, if you insist. We're looking for a dome-like structure with a red flag on its side that can raise and lower. Does that narrow things down at all? Hi, Nema. What even is this place? It smells terrible. And you've been paying attention to the old-timer? This is Flotsam Vale, kiddo, home of Shellfish Corp's company town. I saw its workers head home here when they ain't scavenging over in Scuttlepot. Shellfish Corp, so Roland owns this place. It looks terrible. I thought that guy was, like, good at business. He's great at it, kiddo. This is exactly what good business looks like. Take it in. So if you want to know why keeping bottom feeders afloat is so darn important to me, it's because this is the best alternative. For me, and for my young'uns. I've been there before, and I ain't going back. Although I gotta admit, this place looks even worse than it did in my scavenging days. Really gives me the shivers. Keep your wits about you, kiddo. Chances are plenty of folks around here have gone gunked, just like everywhere else. I think I might leave it here. This feels like a good spot to kind of wind down. Because I know that stuff is going to get pretty wild. Again, I've been to some bosses, I've done a lot of bits and pieces. And then I'll get to do Flotsam Vale next time. Wow, Kitty did so much. I am loving this game. Especially now that I'm kind of getting a better handle on how to play it. I don't feel like there's been a pure moment of being forced to learn how to play the game, but I definitely have had a few times where I've been hit in a wall for a while until I have been slightly better at it, which I think is at least something. Very loud birds. Hammer mechanic is awesome. Straight up, I love hammer mechanic. I think that the idle animation just made me, yeah, it made me drop the heart cup pod. The game is really good. It depleted my heart cups by 1. That's awesome. This goes hard. It's a good game. But yeah, same time next week is when I assume I'll play more of this. Unless, you know. If all goes to plan, which it probably should, same time next week is more Crab Game. And then this coming Monday we'll be finishing off Croc, probably. I hope so. There was a level in that last play session that took me like almost an hour though. Miyazaki would be like, wah! If he saw all the plays in this game. I agree. But yeah, Croc this Monday. Streaming is fun. I've been having a good time. It's been really forcing me to actually just sit down and play some of these games for a good long while. Croc will be okay. Nothing bad would happen to him because it literally goes kasplat. Kasplat. I'm glad that's kind of the yeah, no, usually I can't play too many games for multi-hour sessions, or like if I play them for more than 2 hours I usually feel my brain kind of leaking out my ears. But I know this is an exception for some reason, so I kind of appreciate that a lot, because otherwise I feel like a lot of these games would be a much grander ordeal to undertake. But no, I'm glad that the streams are comfy. That's kind of what I'm going for at the very least. A soft-spoken kitty that makes those silly noises, says some things about games from time to time, and is very bad at them as well at times. Another crab's treasure. Yeah, okay. Comfy streams from the very smart kitty, the genius even, some would say. I'm gonna head off now. Also, I have Princess Krill. Bye-bye. Thanks for sticking around. Bye.